Final setup. And ladies and gentlemen, and by that I mean gentlemen, we're back. We're back to doing what I got in trouble for. Woo! That's a joke. I did not get in trouble. I do not get in trouble. I'm a good boy. I don't get in trouble for nothing. And it's gonna be here. So what we're needing to do is we could go back. That's a pain. That's the thing. So there's a few things I need to do. Apparently I need to go get another sunshine. You can already have one. Wait, is there no pickup animation? You also cannot jump when you're a ham. I never noticed.
So,
Watch this!
Health is the opposite of height. I'm disappointed in myself. I really just died to a normal encounter, which honestly is pretty common. I didn't realize I had no health or mana. And I do need to grind. Okay, I'll take this.
Here goes nothing.
I need to switch my party around. Because this is messing with me. Really? Smash it? That's the play you make? That's it! We have a little Brit in the town. A little Brit in the town. What kind of... I'm not gonna ask. Drippy? Drippy? Drippy, are you stuck? Drippy, are you having troubles? Drippy, would you like some assistance? Is this really the hill you're gonna die on? What I need? Swarms. Is active? I guess there's a bunch of missions I could grab that I haven't. Because I have so many options of where to go now. Yeah, there's a crab who's missing. Forest west of Hamlin. Forest over here? There's a bounty there. But honestly, I'm kind of struggling against base ones and I don't want to fight a double tinman. Because this is the pirate cave. And I currently can't do that. This feels like a loading zone. No, but it's an encounter, alright. This is okay. I might be fucked here. Because I'm gonna. These are very high level enemies. So I didn't think I'd be interacting. This is not an encounter I want to be doing. At all, actually. So my mother is coming to talk to me about things. Oh, yeah, Esther's dead, so... It always feels weird when someone walks in to talk to me during a stream, because, like, I don't wanna, like, confuse people. Okay, Esther, I'm gonna ask you really nicely to stop spamming all your spells and running out of mana instantly. A rumble nut. Can you turn around? Thank you. Because I do want to avoid some encounters right now. Like, the forest west of Hamlin. There are no forests. Unless it's talking about the ones off the coast. Which is possible. I don't know. Yeah. My left ear is clogged. So I'm trying not to be too loud because I can't fully hear myself. And that's causing me to sound very tired, I suppose. Thing is, before we even went to Tahiti, the game expects you... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. The game expects you to grind a little bit either on Tahiti or before the Dark Djinn fight in the ocean. So I'm under-leveled. Because normally I don't want to, like, you get locked on Tahiti, so preferably you just want to get through it fast so you can continue playing the friggin' game. And that leaves you here, which gives you a lot of options. Like, you've got some fire weeks, you've got some lightning weeks, and such, but if you're under-leveled, it's a little rough. Trapper Snap.
Here we go! Swing! I'll do my best!
There's one. I am low on HP. Hitting for 20s is so mean. The health. I need to switch my party around. That's not a Yeti. Oh, it's a walrus. That's one of those bounties. So I know we need to go back to... Freaking go back to the Summerlands. Go back to Almamun. Go kill a bunch of fucking sunshines to get an open one. Yeah, the only coast is Castaway Cove. Also, boat travel gets outclassed so fast. Because you'll use the boat quite a bit. There's a few sections where even after you get the dragon, it forces you to use the boat. Hester, I need you to not kill yourself. There's a few sections where it forces you to use the boat, but generally you're going to be using the dragon a lot, and it's so much faster. Believe it or not, a dragon is faster than a boat. Oh, I leveled up. Can y'all stop dying? I don't think... No, that coast is just for that town, which I cannot enter. There's a bounty. There's a... No, it's an Armenian. Or, that's not what it's called. Nazcan. It's a Nazcan, yeah. And then we have... a bounty here. I think it's a bounty. Or is it just... No, it's a bounty. I currently don't want to deal with him, so... I honestly do need to go grind a bit. They lose aggro so fast. Ah, rendering at its finest. Oh wow, didn't think so. I didn't realize that I actually do have to get off the boat at the very specific coastline. Alright, let's go. I fought like 2 encounters at Castaway Cove. Basically, every single time you go to a new place, you're expected to grind a little bit. Which if you want to like catch everything, then yeah, you're gonna do that. You're gonna fight everything so that you can catch it. But a lot of the time, I don't care about getting a rhino boar. I don't care about any of the rhinos. so I ignore them. I also don't want a hobgoblin or anything like that, so I ignore those. I'll fight them if they run into me, but I'm not gonna bother. Okay, time to go sneak up on some suns. These fights will be quick, luckily. Oh, we're locked in doubles here. I didn't realize that the number in an encounter is based off of location. Oh, that was quick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna call it quest. This should give like fucking nothing, yeah. Though I might be able to level up here pretty soon. Quest. I mean, while I'm here, like I made it all the way. I'm all the way out here. Is there anything I can do? Is the question. We will check. Alma Moon. Alma Moon might have a new quest or two. The only thing about this sucks to compare it from the boat to the dragon, other than just the fact that the dragon is just better in basically every way. Another issue the boat has is that you can only get on the boat where you left the boat. So I have to go back to Castaway Cove if I want to get on the boat again. I shouldn't have anything, but I'll check the bounties. Why not? I don't think I have any bounties to claim either. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a sea monster. Shipwreck Shore, so that's the stone golem. That's the walrus. The bounty board tells you where you can find quests. Fairground, 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 fairground. Fairground. Okay, so there's something in Golden Grove. If we're here, I'll go check it out. I think you go back to Golden Grove a lot. None of the other dungeons are constant repeats. Well, I guess in the case of Golden Grove, it is... Yes, it's a dungeon, but it's also a place you have to go between Alma Moon and the hills. Or I guess Alma Moon and Ding Dong Dell. So it's more of an another location, less than a dungeon. Even though that it is a dungeon. You can tell that it's a dungeon because there's a waystone in it. Their waystones never show up anywhere but dungeons. Because they want you to be able to save at the beginning and at the end of a dungeon. So that, you know, you get a full heal and such before the boss. So you're prepared. But, you know. Oh my god, my throat. I guess we'll run all the way over here, though. It's a long run. I miss the dragon. I miss him already. I forgot his name, though, which kind of sucks. I feel like I shouldn't have forgotten his name. Also, that fire chicken. I have yet to fight him. They only show up over there that I have access to, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, this kind of fairy is hanging out here. And then... Being terrorized. Hyperbores. Okay, well I have a full heal here. I have full heal right here. And it's for 6 merit stamps, that's pretty major. And everything should run away from me here too. That makes it a lot easier. It makes backtracking a lot easier when you don't have to fight enemies because they all run from you. But they're still like run into a bowl if you're actually trying to fight them. not one of the hyperboards. Squeeze, snort. Squeeze, snort. It's not even in the center.
We're under attack.
So he's counted as a jump. He's counted as a jumbo son. Wow, you guys are tanky. How's Fireball do against him? It's okay. God damn it. I forgot these guys suck. Please don't kill yourself. God damn. I honestly really don't want to run back just to heal you. Swain? Swain. Swain, my main man, Swain. Okay, there's one. How many fireballs does it take? It's gonna be a lot, is the answer. Like, it's a lot of fucking fireballs. Oh my god. I mean, at least you're dropping mana for me, buddy. Can I just stab you? Okay, a stab does about as much damage as a fireball does. Wow, these guys are gonna kind of suck ass. I mean, it's good XP. And there's technically, because none of these guys are gonna chase me, except you two. You are, but you're not good at actually hitting something. I could always just run all the way back to the safe stone. Get my health back, run back. It's just gonna be a pain. Speaking of, creature cage. You still have Rolling Stone to learn. We'll keep going. I don't remember if chocolate's your favorite. It is. I don't remember. Is Pence your favorite? It is. Can increase Pain's abilities up to 20 times. Oh, pain. Why do you have to be full? So once you reach 2 stars, you can feed them to 20. Okay. Your evasion. I mean, I could just mana her health back up, but I'd rather not. These boars are all going to be this annoyingly tanky because I don't grant. I'm going to need to hit the save every time. Unless I'm given, like, a lot of gold glims. Again, this would be so much worse if these guys actually chased me. If I was getting caught in encounters all the time, this would suck way more. Because then I'd also be going into the boar fights themselves with less health. I'll take it right here. Going with like used mana, some like not max health, not full mana, makes, you know, difficult fights harder because I don't have as much to just toss out from the start. Grun snort. It's my favorite. Every time a white flash happens. What sucks is I have no good fire spell. Magic damage isn't good though. Holy shit. That is actually pretty good. For 16 mana, so 4, 8, 12, 16. So for the cost of 4 fireballs, I'm doing about double the damage in less time. Alright, well that sucks. Definitely didn't need to do that, but I'm not gonna be mad. It killed it. Okay, I gotta switch off. Oh, right, if you... That's what it is. If you stay in a familiar for their full stamina, it forces you out of it, and then you can't switch back to it until it's done recharging, and if you try, they have worse stats. Well, maybe actually we'll switch to you for the similar effect. Okay. Spamming fire spells that are off my familiars is way more effective. Oh, I can get about the same damage if I'm willing to risk being close of Hot Huff. And, you know, these guys are actually good spellcasters. I mean, it does remind me, I do need to increase Sunboy's stats. Lasers should be a little higher. Okay, that was a way better battle, but I'm still probably... Do I want... If I go to save, I have to run through the entire dungeon twice. Or I could just go past the board, hit the save at the entrance. That's an option. Yeah, you're supposed to be like defense and special. Now, test with a low value food if you like magic damage. You do. I'll give you a carton cake. I really wish this was a faster animation. Oh, I could have fed with the last carrot cake. I failed. And I can't feed you anymore anyway, so. And you're metamorphosable. Do you have a spell that I can still get? Yes, you do, so I will wait. Bonus is, like, another bonus here is that I'm getting to ignore all the enemies that I don't care about. But the ones that I am here to kill actually have good stats and give it good XP. The boar fears nothing. And these guys are dodgeable, because I just start the encounter by talking to it. So I just don't talk to it. And then I can just run past it. Either way, it would have the same AI as the normal boars, so running past it would still be easy. Because it just run straight at me and I'd sidestep. And then I guess when I'm in the area, I can go check out Ding Dong Dell, but there shouldn't be anything there. So I'll have to run back and then go all the way back out to Castaway Cove, get the boat, go to Tahiti, do all the shit there. Or at least grab the missions. Okay, don't run into me. Okay, you guys already did that motion before, but it's kind of hard to dodge you. Here's the board. I do like this boar. It's just I don't want to bother using normal. Holy dude. I hit multiple of you at once. Because that's going to be the most effective use of my mana. God, right. Wait, what? Swain. If Hot Huff can hit more than one thing, that's good. Swain, thank you. Wait, I thought you were using Belly Buster. What the fuck? Yeah, if I can hit multiple boars, it saves me a lot of mana and deals a good chunk of damage. Apparently when I defend, something happens. I don't remember what that does. Inner Strength, that's a stat boost. That's the issue. So many of these guys have terrible effects. Wait, does he just increase his own damage? Is it by a lot? It doesn't seem like it. Something about when you defend, it freezes you. Or is it just tell the defend end? I don't know. What? Something about the defense for you is weird. And because I'm coming in with this full mana every time, I could just spam. Spam the strong spells. Get your bronied. And that's for 6 stamps. And a good chunk of XP. 225, that's good. Esther gets a level. Razzle dazzle. Can now go tell the fairy. And that just means I'll run all the way back to him because I need to do that anyway, and I get the save on the way out. That's gonna be the play here. Should be the no. Yeah, I can just run down. I think I'm taking the long way, but it doesn't matter too much. Oh my god. And these boars are gonna have so much less HP.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's mana out of it. We got 4 mana. And Esther got the opportunity to heal Swain for all that's worth. Actually, their XP bars did move. 37 isn't nothing, but it'd take way too long to farm here. Compared to farming in, like, Hamlin, where I'm gonna get, like, 50 to 80, I think, XP per fight, which is gonna go a little bit faster. Not by much, though. Kind of weird, because for good combat, you need to use your mana, and your mana is limited. And I don't want to use consumables for farming. Or for grinding, more so. So you just want to use mostly your basic attacks, but sometimes it doesn't do great because it sometimes, you know, they do jack shit in damage. Like my grandson, literally the son, the grandson, will hit for maybe what, like 1s and 2s because it's a spellcaster. It's supposed to be tanky and a good spellcaster. Oh, okay, good thing that I saved. Piebor. Big boar. It's a full boar. This is considered a boss fight. That is actually kind of concerning. He's probably resistant to fire, is the thing. I might still... do this. Try to hit them. Okay, we're still 53 on weakness. Your splitter doesn't hit hard, it just hits everything fast. God damn it. Hot Huff does have a really nice field. So it is actually decently likely to hit a bunch of stuff if you're in a big field. I could have sworn that you never fight more than 3 enemies at once. Did I block it? And man, it hits me way harder when I'm not in a good defense form. Like, I could have sworn you never fought more than 4 enemies at once. Or more than 3. Outside of the boy. The boss that spawns like 9 enemies at once. Okay, which board has least health? It's actually cheaper to use Hot Huff. Yeah, it's set for 40. It's not terrible, but that's not good. Okay, there's a warp, and now we just stop this one. I mean, it's not like, oh, I'm so glad I saved before this fight, or hit the save station. It's like, if I saw the boar, you could tell that there was another fight, I'm gonna go hit the save real quick. That was pretty good. Well, so about 200 now, 2.5, okay. About the same. Pointy hat. What is the pointy hat? Be a helmet, I guess. I guess you can have it. But like, for all that it's worth. I should hit the save one more time. I think I've hit this waystone like 4 or 5 times. Just for this. But it was worth it, man. Small habit here is that I'm trying to reduce the amount of save files I've got going. Because often my first main playthrough that made it far, so the one that's hanging outside the final boss door, I saved basically a new slot each time, but for this one I'm trying to keep it down to 2 or 3, so that I don't have to scroll for 4 years to reach my full save. So now we gotta go all the way to Tahiti. I do need to go there anyway, because there's the crab cave that I need to go to. And the crab went west, so it'd be that island there. Something that kind of sucks about the enemy familiar design. Nice, faster. Is that basically all tier 3s are like, oh, here's one that's happy, here's one that's mad, and the happy one is on fire, or like the happy calm one is ice, and then the one that's angry is fire. Like, it's a fine thing. It works. But it's just like, man. It's every single, and then it's every familiar that does this.
We did it!
Okay, so some of you guys are scared. There's a monster by that island, but I think we will go do the crab first. The only island west is this one. Sure there's an Ascan tome here. Yeah, there is. Okay. We've chosen this music. I hope these guys aren't too strong. The Wind Sea, here you can get another ferry. So... one's asleep, one's confused. So what I've learned is that this is like a no way, no how, fuck off and die. That's kind of one of those rude awakening things where it's like, oh, well, chose the wrong island to dock. It instantly got wiped. I really don't want to bang my head against this until I can do that, so I have a feeling I just took the wrong spot. Because they wouldn't ask you to go here if the enemies were killing you easily. Thing is, he said he went west of Castaway. Well, that could be Robinson, actually. That could be the islands over here, technically, because from facing this way, it's west. But, like, geographically, it's east. I need to be over here anyway for a bounty. Everyone is good. A good limiter in this game or not like that it's good that it's a limiter, but like it's good at being one, is money. Oh my god, you need money all the time. There's no good way to get a lot of it. The most encounters are gonna give you like 50. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the bounties are always very obvious. It's not just one of these little water shallow thingies. The hubber bubber.
No slacking, you lot.
I mean, it's just him, and I don't believe he has a cutscene attack. Water spout. I don't think that's a cutscene. Should just be able to pull in. Oh no, it's a laser. Okay. 38 low. For 3 less damage, or for 3 less mana, you can do like 10 less damage. Instead of just like using that like 15 mana to heal yourself. Not too bad of a bounty. I should have done this one.
What can I say? It's
Still good XP though. Quest is actually becoming okay. I was thinking that potentially I could hold on to Quest if I ever, for some reason, wanted the other variant of the Tier 3 Sun. That's an option I have. Let's just hold on to it until then. Especially if I want to get all variants. Having the, whatchamacallit, already having an extra would be very helpful. Actually, I will say. Checking if the crab was there. Yo, Pog. It's a pay foul. Yeah, you are resistant to wind. Okay, just... These guys aren't. Sure. Might as well pick one of you up. There's no real reason not to. And it's already evolved, so it should be like level 10. Ollie boy, why are you asleep? Haha. I'm doing the dumb thing. I'm using any of the party members' base attacks. Look at him go. Oliver is asleep. I didn't want to switch to him. Or I couldn't switch to him for one. But cake. I got my cake and I'm gonna eat it too. Hippo. That's funny. I like that. I'm looking for a crab. But I don't think he's on this island. Because it said west, and this is east. But also the island to the west is incredibly strong. I doubt that... No, this is literally what they meant. This is east, guys. I get that it's technically... From the direction he was looking, it was west of Castaway, but come on. This is east. This is why it took me so long to do this quest last time I played this game. Because it's not properly explained. Oh, you dick. I forgot that they can occasionally use healing attacks. The heavy foul resists wind. Let's see if this works. I mean, it wasn't effective, but it still killed it, so I'll take it. Womboy. Healing Dark Cloud, and I will now metamorphosize. Your son? Really? Wishing Wambet. Wind Tunnel, Whirligig. You're gonna be to 32, man. That's a level. You get an extra slot. We talk to this crab. shake you by the claw if you were a little taller. So I should now be able to... It's the crab saying that he likes being out here on this island. And I could attempt the other... I'm gonna have to attempt those bounties at Ottomania. Oh, these I'll need to do them, please. I don't want to fight you right now. I'm bored. I don't want to do this. There's also a few quests I need to grab a Castaway Cove anyway. And there's a bounty I need to turn in, so... Them's the breaks. It's kind of annoying, is that to go to Castaway Cove, instead of just going to where the docks where you realistically came from, you have to park here, walk around. It's fine, but a little annoying. It is the shortest run, though. Every other town has you go quite the distance. Oh, restraint. Okay. Don't buy from this con man. Lord, high lord of the fairies. Shop till you drop. And then we've got folk. You want me to make a thing that I can't make right now. Because I don't have a flint blade. Okay, mouse be weird. What's the kid? I thought it was the adult. The power to resist the demon of temptation. Yes, this little girl, who I can't do right now because I don't have the thingy. Oh crap, what was this you wanted? Yeah, candle cutter, which requires like a fired... One of them I have, the other one I don't. I'm missing like the flint something. I'm missing a weapon of some kind. I have a lot of quest items. Now we go talk to the crab. Hello, governor. What you doing over here by the crab? You didn't invite me. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, what was that? Flint dagger and an emberstone. I don't think I have either of those. I might bite them. Not here. Dum, 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 dum. My question is, was it something I could have purchased in Ding Dong Dell? That's my question. Because I skipped the first tier of weapon in Ding Dong Dell. And Tahiti is over here. Finally do this fight. There, the airhead, the hooray, and the splisher. And believe it or not, the next form is called a splash. and the next form for hooray is a hip hooray. Ghost Sword is actually incredibly nice for this point of the game, because you're fighting a lot of robots and they're all weak to lightning. But sometimes, when the water, you're not actually fighting too many things that are weak to lightning. 1 to 5, man. How fast your levels catch back up. We go out to Tahiti to go do all the fucking quests that you get at Tahiti when you get to the next town, meaning you have to come back. That's the Nazcan Shrine that I spent like an hour trying to translate, and I didn't do it. I failed. Though there might be something to pick up there. I might pass by a little bit. Oh no, this is a Dragonland spot, so no. I would need the dragon to land there. There is no docking point. Also, why are people like, oh, the ferries exist? Whoa, when Tahiti's like on the map. It's known. It's got a name and everything. This isn't some hidden island that no one knows about. It's not like it's being scrubbed from Jedi records. I jump away. Oh, never mind. Someone's buddy smacked. Maybe including me. Nope. It's just Swain being bullied. No. Alright, he's gonna try it anyway. At the farthest possible distance, minimizing the damage. Didn't even hit him. Two birds, one oversized stone. Like how it wants to target the thing that's farthest from me half the time. Also, Swain, you actually died? How did Swain die? I guess we're not actually that far off from this area. There are still some dangerous things to fight in the water. Looks like Swain. I mean, he also did get bullied by like 6 spells immediately. A Sunder Up. Dude, I'm getting so many Sunder Ups. Sparky. Aha, Borderlands reference. We all love a good Borderlands reference every now and then. There's actually a Wombat here. I could have just gotten the Wombat. I'm not sure where you get an Understone. Pick that up to avoid combat. Notice the island there that a crab's gonna ask for has a problem in that cave. There's a crab. Oh, I have a fucking... What's that? Discord saying or something. That was my sea Easter. Okay, that is a thing that he posted in shit posting. I don't want to sleep here because it costs so much. I actually would rather just do one of those. You have an issue. See you? See you. Oh, he needs healing touch. It's healing touch or fire. Oh no, you need medicine? That's cringe. Oh, I apparently had everything on me. Cool. I have been collecting things. He's skipping town. Slapstick. All 3 slapsticks. Fairy in Tahiti is panicking after misplacing some slapsticks he borrowed from a friend. Wishing Wombat's got him. I have to blind Wambats and then kill those Wambats. I see the point in all that how-do nice weather we're having. He's broken-hearted. Nah, I need to grab some kindness. And there's no one here with anything, and I know I don't have kindness. Restraint. I don't think I have restraint. I apparently do. Because the restraint's everywhere. Getting these quests out of the way is good. Three bars of fairy chocolate. That's super worth it. Oh my god, can I stop clearing my throat? Oh, you dropped your diary again. See? People know this place exists. Fallen log, I think it's in the crab cave. Yeah, Shadar just hates you too, apparently. He's got a vendetta against travelers. So you need your diary, you need your courage, kindness. So diary, courage, kindness, and I need to go blind Wambats. Cool. Honestly, roly-poly is useless, so I actually will take Sandblast. See, maybe she's not sending you out too much, because I keep forgetting to put spells on you. Now we continue. I hate grinding from towns. Just because the, Man, you run for a while. Jump, jump, jump. Because you have to pay to get your full restore. To get a full heal, you have to pay. And that's so much worse than just hitting a waste stone. So if I'm gonna grind, preferably I like to do it in a dungeon or something. But the next dungeon is quite a ways away. The crab cave. This diary should be here somewhere. I think one of you has a problem, right? No. None of these crabs have issues. These crabs are just hanging out. They're having a grand old time in the crab cave. Some nourish. Could have sworn there was a Swain chest in here. Alright, sure. Cool. Have fun in the crab cave, crabs. Oh, there was an enemy.
Here goes nothing.
I could use the XP. Apparently you were weak to flying. / air / lightning. You should be as well. At least you're neutral. And you were also weak. Because you were a flying bird. Crunchy carrot. Carrot of the crunchy variety. Whoa. Carrots. I barely use them ever. Because they might as well not exist unless you're using the cauldron. And I always forget the cauldron exists. go do the Wombat. Alright. Clear my throat for the 90th time. Hello. So why do I need to kill you while you're blind?
Chances, do you?
This is gonna suck because I'm not wearing a good weapon. I don't know why it's no. Why does this smoke bomb make me move slower? I don't know. Ow. Coming in like a rolling stone. The Rolling Stones. Swain, how many times are you gonna die today? I leveled up.
We did it!
Damn, actually, that's a lot of boys. And a slapstick. I think it was 25. I think the Gunther needs to be. Like, if I'm gonna sit here and just try to kill Wombats, I might as well just fight everything. I need the XP. Esther, did you run out of mana again? You wasted a smash hit. This is why y'all run out of mana all the time. It's an evil skeleton. Sprogcog. I do need a Sprogcog. So preferably you let me keep you. I need a Sprogcog, I need a Tin Man who I wish to keep on forever, and I need a Clinkety Clank. No, we do not need to bring out Sunflower. It's just not who I targeted. All of, I tell you to target the enemy and you immediately try to kill the potential tame? Wow. Because, again, I might as well grab it. There's no reason for me to not grab it before you tame. It also means I don't have to kill it, so. Sturdy Shinbone. Keep this Broadcog. Cogry. Alright, I got 2 this time. Tyke Myson. That is a beautiful name. Tyke Myson. Wombat, okay.
Come on!
I'd switch off the Gale Sword if most of the enemies here weren't weak to Gale. I don't need you. What did I say? About me clicking a target and you immediately ignoring it? I don't know if I capture it, it wouldn't count as me killing it while I was blind. In fact, because it tried to let me tame it, it was no longer blind when it died. That's great. I need to kill more enemies. Again, it's XP, I'll take it, but I really wish that didn't happen.
We can do this.
Yo, grinds, they're awesome. Smoke bomb. Jeez, man, that's a lot of mana. Fine. Were you at full mana and your AI made you pick up the big mana? Planet drop. Wow, I haven't got one of those. Those are mostly reserved for Enigma creatures. I might need to leave the area. I might need to go into Tahiti. I might need to go to the ferry ground real quick just to respawn everything.
Here we go.
That counts. Because I really hope it counts. Because I would like to move on to a new area because I do need to grab some more motions. Alright, there's one more. Is that all of it? I do. Okay, that did count, apparently. Drop off. Actually, we'll need to hold on to the cog. Dryad Spear. Holy crap, that's actually okay. I don't remember exactly what it does. That's good. Only issue is that the only creature or familiar that I'm holding on to right now that actually can use a spear is already got one. That's pretty good. Though that does just raise the stats. I just lose the element. Three merits. New things. Cool. Cheap Jack is kind of important. Oh my god. Cracker Jack and Cheap Jack are both so good. Alright, let's go to all the bounties. Actually, yeah, what is going on? There shouldn't be any more. Yeah, everything I'm doing is done. So let's go to Automata. So kind of annoying to use that. The fact that I had to spend 20 or 90 gold doing that kind of sucks. But now we go do the coast. The ship on the coast. I was gonna say, are you actually gonna chase me out into the water, buddy? Shipwreck Coast is there, so I'll need to go straight. Then we'll deal with the bounty and go to Hamlin. Walk in for a second just to set the spawn, hopefully. And then go do the other two bounties that are in Hamlin. Because you should just be right here doing his little stompy dance. Take on Column. It's a column. Call him like you see him. He is weak to light. Or he's weak to whatever this is called. Gale, lightning, wind. Sparks. Sparty McFly. Okay, he is immune to being blinded. He is resistant to physical. It's overall not a bad fight. It's got not that tanky. I don't want to do this. This would do no damage. It's just the most expensive spell that would do the least amount of damage. For 5 mana cheaper, I could just shoot a fireball at him for like 3 more damage. I'm assuming most of this guy's difficulty is supposed to come from the fact that he's resistant to physical. But most of the weapons you even have access to, at least for swords, are all elemental at this stage. And you're probably still running your mighty a lot of the time, because it's going to be pretty good the entire game, so... There's no reason you should ever take off the mighty. Actually, no, I think this is one of the last 3 dungeons, not one of the, please. Thank you. Not one of the last towns. One of the last towns you can't reach without, you can't reach any of the last 3 towns without the dragons, so. So now we go all the way to Automania. And we clear up those 2 bounties, turn them in, and I guess go continue the main quest, go fight the pig tank. Though we probably should first get the Tin Man, because I want to have him early, or as early as I can. And I want to grab... Okay, making sure I was going to the right island. And I need to grab the Clinkety Clank just for the mission. What I need is more defense, honestly. I need to be hit less hard. Tin Man. Jack Rabbit. I'm not hitting for weakness is 12 anymore, but that's also just because the Tin Man's like tanky as hell. Beat him up. Steal his lunch money. Yeah!
What can I say?
Okay. Another sun drop. I don't have enough of those. And then I will healing touch everyone for this bounty, and I'm hoping it's gonna go well. It's actually quite a bit that I've not saved, so... Maximilius. Fluffius Maximus.
Here goes nothing.
Hoping you're weak to fire and resistant to this. Okay. Yeah, I can just stand back and fireball the entire time. You hit for 41. Point taken. I did these guys way late. Originally, I didn't even notice the bounties that existed for the longest ass time because I didn't want to do side quests. So this guy was really easy when I found him. Yeah, you get mana, you immediately use it to heal. Oh my god, you're so tanky. Resisted damage. He's hitting for fucking 27. And weakness damage, he's getting hit for once. You're gonna cast a spell? You've used Bubble Breath once. Okay, so I'm gonna do not that. An issue with using spell-based familiars is that they become trash if you run out of mana. And that's just kind of a fact. Like the my sun boy, if I run out of mana, he's basically just a high resistant enemies or familiar. So the best thing I could do is switch to him if I'm about to be hit by something big to reduce the damage farther. That's about it. Steal his lunch money. Swain, that's the opposite of what I need you to be doing. And I need you to actually be hitting your hits. Okay, actually, you're like the last one I want to die. That's an issue. If all of her dies, I'm screwed, because Esther is far too good at supporting, and is very good at doing 0 damage. There you go. That's all it took. That is one of the bigger bounties. So I guess I have to go into Hamlin and take a rest before doing the other two. Unless all of my party members leveled up from that encounter, which of course they didn't, because why would they? They just leveled up, most of them. So now we run all the way back to... Okay, that was an angle. We could run back to Hamlin. And then all that's left is actually this bounty. But I don't want to deal with this guy right now. Run. Though I do need to keep finding Tin Men and clickety-clacks to get my mission there. And I also, again, want to have a Tin Man. They're tanky boys. Shadow Glass. I've lost my jump button. Shame. Thank you for putting the end close. I do need to sleep here anyway. 140! You're robbing me! It's daylight robbery. I have 10,000 gold. If I die, I'm gonna lose so much of it. I do have a bunch of bounties to turn in, so I won't immediately... I mean, I could also just run out real quick, do the bounty, and come back. That's probably what I'm gonna do. You don't get a Gale spell on Oliver for so long. And once you do, I'm pretty sure at that point, you're not really fighting anything that's weak to Gale. I'll do this bounty and then run back in, turn all the stuff in, come back out, go to the Tin Man and such. Tin Man, Clink Clanks. Or Clickety Clanks, yeah.
Your chances, do you?
Not too tanky. You hit pretty hard though. Okay, you can use all you want. Blind you. You're already not too accurate to begin with, normally. Because normally you have weapons equipped, and those weapons make your heavy boys inaccurate as hell. You are resistant. That is not something I was expecting. Oh, you're weak to then. Is it Faust? Or are you just weak to nothing? There's like a problem. I didn't think this bounty would be easy, but I didn't think it'd be hard. Steam Man's almost dead because I can actually deal good damage. My best option, I think, is just fireball spam. That or slowly chip these guys down with, like, 7s. Jesus Christ. Resisted damage hitting for 18s. And my resisted damage hits for limp noodles. I mean, I could Phoenix Feather to get some aggro draw. Hits a little bit of DPS, but it's not worth an entire Phoenix Feather. Ow. Jesus, little buddy, you're terrifying. I'm just happy these guys aren't spamming Thunder Spark like they normally would be. I spoke. I don't think they're gonna do anything. No, you're not. I didn't mean to send you out in the first place. Something I could do is, probably at least confuse them more off instantly. Okay, now you're spamming it because you're alone, I assume. You are stronger than the Steam Man was, just because I have no good damage against you. My resisted damage with the Mighty does more than the weakness damage of the other guy. Buddy, I need you to leave me alone. Why are you the hardest thing about this bounty? Thank you for dying. Holy crap. That thing was God. He was God incarnate. And for 2 levels. Okay. This is why I said I'm going straight back to Hamelin after doing the bounty instead of grinding a little bit. Even though I still will end up doing that. And I'd grab that sparkle more if it wasn't so out of the way. I don't want to rest again. I shouldn't need to rest again, so... Not for a little bit. I don't remember what you have, but all I have is enthusiasm. Okay, it's restraint. Didn't one of someone in Tahiti needed restraint. And we're gonna walk by the Swift Solutions. And Dog. We're gonna walk by because I should just be able to bring the sun to you, and that should work. The fact that it has to be specifically a sunshine, not any variant, pisses me off. Petrifying Pulse Gem. Yeah, that's why I did this first. Instead of walking to this, instead of doing Swift Solutions and that, because that's an entire extra note, so. I do not remember what you have. It's restraint, okay. Yeah, there is no pickup out of the... There's no pot pickup animation when you're in armor. Kinda do want to check here. The issue with all these weapons is that, like, yeah, their damage boosts hard, but then their accuracy drops like mad. So I might just take a tower toppler. 2 tower topplers for 4,800 fucking gold. Can I even afford 4 of these? No, I cannot. I still need to buy them. And I hold on to the other weapons because they're using alchemy. Slice of sweetie pie. Claim bounty. Claim my good boy points. I should have grabbed this first. You know, hindsight 2020 and all that. There shouldn't be anything here. Well, actually, I guess now we know it was like 1,500 or 1,600. It was 14 to 1,600 for the shields. How much is it now? Okay, so it went down, it was 1,800, and it went down by like 90. 17. Okay, so that's 5% off. Which sucks, but at least it's something. Pretty sure I will need this, but... I kinda need it. It gives back the gale and increases the damage even more. Can I interact with the screen? Yes, I can. It's not at the point of me having this game open where everything breaks. Right there. Alright, back. Alright. I realize I have no idea who's even here right now, but I hope you're having a good day. So get back to me, no Kuni. Hell yeah. So if I do this now, it'll be okay, because there should be a safe station before the fight. We're gonna do the ham tank and all the time travel bullshit. Let's go. Time for the stealth section. Oh, you cannot save here. Either way, we gotta wait for this guy. Why does this nook exist? No fucking clue. playing skate. Make your way through the palace without being spotted. Stand far away, they shouldn't spot me. Or if we turn to the corner. Well, he looks down. That's fine. I remember this section being pretty easy if you just don't run around like a dumbass into the path. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Womp 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 womp. I'm curious how the speedrun would do this, or if they just do it normally. Studio Ghibli cutscene? No. Aren't there? Well, that's worth a try, isn't it? Now, the question is, why is there just a door to this? No, Yasaki sounds because that's this guy's after all. I mean, there's no other helmets on the ground, so you wouldn't actually be blending in. Oh no, the fight just starts.
Look at this place. It's amazing. Yeah, it sure is something.
So, this is how the other half live, is it? Proper swanky, this is.
So we've got two people at 1 HP.
It's this way. Come on, get a move on.
Okay, are you sure about this?
Ah! What now? Run! Run, I tell you!
Wayne!
Never a minute's rest with you lot, is there?
Porco Grosso. And unless they give you a full heal, which they don't. Is it fireball for you? No, fireball's probably for spam. Oh, right, you knock over a lot. Like a lot. You're weak to this, but not that much. Esther, why'd you have to get shot? Keeping you two alive for this fight is going to be impossible. I also could have sworn that there was a heal before this fight. No, it's the heal after the fight. The defense for fucking 17. Alright, this is a play. Oh, that's a play, alright. So technically, if I had someone who did have a strong lightning attack as their gold limb, be nice. Yeah, storm magic, except I don't get any of that at all. For a long ass time. I mean, I want to say that Go-Go does have some strong options if she can cast Thunderspark, but... Ice Age. Okay, so it's an ice attack. I mean, at least it's an attack and not a buff. It's also just the same animation as Blink Winterstorm. Holy shit, that does more damage, though. Oliver, why were you trying to smack the tank with a wand? Oliver's gonna use it. Alright, that's fine. So I've never seen him use it without me being in control. Because half the time when one of your NPCs picks up your, whatchamacallit. Oh my god. When an NPC picks up a Gold Golem, they always send out like the worst fucking character to grab it. Oliver. Holy shit. That is so many. He just dropped 3 Golden Glims at once. What the hell? This is gonna do so little damage. Yeah, resisted 60. I don't know what attack he's doing. Oh, he's actually using cannon. He's targeting Ollie, it's fine. How many cutscenes are going off? And there's still another Glim. Never mind, it's going away. Thunderspark? Oh my god, the game just handed me everything. That was so easy! I came in with not max health and mana, but the game just gave me so much. That was insane. And a hog's cog. Rock shot. It's good. Da-da, ba-da, ba-da. Now we go see Pretty Boy. And a Studio Ghibli cutscene. Faces all.
Wait for me! Oh, so hideous. Why am I so ugly? Someone's coming. Must hurry. Who are you?
But you must be. You're the prince.
Correct. I am Prince Markasan, ruler of Hanlin. And who might you be?
Oh, you see,
What do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, no! God! You mustn't! God! No! Oh! Get away! Do not look at me! Get out of here, I say! You mustn't look at me! Go! Be gone!
Pretty Boy ain't pretty.
Wow. So the prince is the great sage.
got it in one.
Just who in the world are you?
Your Highness. You have nothing to fear. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Something to ask me? Ah, I see. Now you know my secret. You mean to blackmail me?
That's not it. We came to... We need the great sage's help.
Huh? Great sage? You mean me?
Yes, of course we do. You were one of the great sages who protected this world, weren't you?
I am sorry to disappoint you. It was my father who was the great sage. He passed away 15 years ago.
But you inherited his powers, didn't you?
The great sage's powers? You should not believe everything you hear. I was never good enough. How could I be a great sage? Me, of all people. I have no gift for magic.
Huh?
But you...
I think you've been here long enough. No one asked you to come. Now leave me alone. Go!
There's something iffy about that lad, I reckon.
Do you think?
No doubt, he's broken-hearted.
But which piece of his heart is missing?
What that boy's lost is his belief, like. Sure as eggs is eggs.
His belief.
That's right. Folks can tell him how blinking handsome he is till they're blue in the face, but will he believe him? Not a bit of it. Lost his belief he has, in himself and everyone else.
And he calls himself a prince? That's a laugh. He's just a snivelling little wimp.
Come on. Let's go find that piece of heart.
Right.
He's more trouble than he's worth.
I guess we'll be going then, Your Highness.
I know that man. But from where?
I know that man. Where have I seen Swain? Swain Dawson. Princess Elvides. This is me. Is it getting misty in here?
Where'd they come from?
They're still after us.
To our right. Look.
There's more behind us! Damn it! We're surrounded.
Huh?
Just who in blazes do you think you are? And where in the world did you spring from? I will have answers.
Huh? We could ask you the same thing.
Mind your tongue, girl. You stand before an emperor. We'll take care of them, your majesty.
Emperor?
Stand down! I must discover how they came to appear here. And I shall not rest until I have done so. It is my sworn duty to know all that goes on in my domain. Come! Bring them to my chamber. We have much to discuss.
So,
Huh?
Hello there. Former Emperor Hamlet. Markson. You never liked it much anyways, did you? Something terrible's occurred. During contest, lethal fools do okay. I don't want to read out the dialogue because I'd run out of voice, and I don't want to do like 17 different voices right now. Also, I do not have a good enough British for all this. One-on-a, 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 no-no-no, one-on-a, one-on-a. What? Last manhole came out. Which could then bring us up a question. Why is there a manhole there? Whoa! In the past, no one is dressed like a pig, because the ruler doesn't have self-esteem issues. And doesn't need everyone to look as or more ugly than he is. Or as he thinks he is. And the daughter isn't here. What do you know? Now the question is, you technically go into any of these shops, and realistically, the shopkeeper would recognize you in like 15 years. Also, they all still sell the same things at the same price. Also, if I bring this iced coffee back in the future with me, I'm gonna have some very old coffee. Alright, time to go fight a big enemy. With, dorky, weak son, and stronger than he thinks, Dixon. His name's not Dixon, though. That's like 10 minutes.
Let's do it!
Also, I'm pretty sure they stop you from going... I want to say they probably stop you from leaving this area. They'll probably say, oh, we have to go save the kids or whatever, and prevent you from leaving and going seeing other places when they would be like 10 to 15 years younger. Because I'd like break cannon or something.
Is that it?
Keep the Tin Man. All in. Ran Filmy. No, I can't call him that. Ran Fillmore. Yeah, I don't have armor, but I do have this axe. Put it on.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Beat his ass. Probably clever weapon that's gonna do neutral damage against those guys. $200, wow. That's an entrance, specifically now. This should lead straight into a cutscene? Yeah, it does.
Look, there! It's them!
Come on!
Fighting this boy.
Here goes.
Buns.
I just can't do it.
Stop whining! Try again!
Be careful, Gascon.
Kazan!
We gotta help them. Yes!
Bum, 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 bum. That was a long fade out.
No slacking, you lot.
It's an Earth Ogre. 3 damage. Getting with the heavies. Just so I can pick up that mana. Are they resistant to resistant to wind? I guess it kind of makes sense for resistant to wind. As much as it doesn't make sense that you're resistant to wind. Earth Storm. Because you're the Earth, so you'd be resistant to lightning, but you wouldn't really be resistant to air. If the sense of, you know, you can't really touch the air. Did it within 31 seconds. It's also a really strong, good enemy for XP. But there's only like 1, maybe 2 you fight in the entire game. There he goes. Alright, now we have a powerful size Gunther. It's pretty obvious, dude. It's pretty easy to assume that, you know, if you're the prince, people are gonna know who you are. Well, yeah, because they didn't know, you didn't know they existed. The Gascon is basically just fucking Shieldbert and Sword, or what is it? Swordbert and Shield something? Whatever the fucking dimwits from the post game for Sword and Shield. It's basically just him. Entitled to too much. Yeah, he's a prince, so realistically he would get a lot that he wants, but no. He's not very... He's obviously seems like, you know, a decently strong young man. Capable. Just... dick. One-na-na-na-na-na. Armor and headpieces, armor and helmets are used so rarely. Most familiars don't even get armor. A good chunk get shields. But most of them don't get any form of armor. Which kind of sucks, because that means you have like 3 options to put armor on, and like 4 options to put helmets on. So if you want to switch it off to something else, you really don't have any. Like, if you have more, then you can't slot it onto some. You can't use it as like a hand-me-down for something else. Prince. Man, Swain looking at him, his fucking past self must suck. It's like, man, I was a punk. Met him somewhere before. Oh, definitely. No doubt about it. It's your imagination, alright. Because realistically, you would not have met the prince before if he wasn't standing next to you. Stubborn as I remember. Future. Well, breach time would be ideal, of course. Your new rule. Yeah, having a single magic bone in your body. Man, Marcus Annis is a fucking pushover. The Tombstone Trial. Aegis Sages. Legendary Wand Mornstar. To prevent time travel hijinks, you can only time travel once. So if you time travel into the past, you'd never be able to go back to your own time. So. But I did not know breach time could be cast on others. Also, Arrow of Light? Yes. For the one spell you give me, this king, you gave me a good one. Being the spell you spam for the entirety of the next dungeon. Because everything in the next dungeon is ghostly and dark. So, light is the weakness. Also, this floor plan sucks. You do not need this. There's like 2 doors. So it doesn't make sense. I don't know why you'd have a floor plan like this. It's just wasting space. Now, we run all the way out of Hamlin again. Are you tired of running out of Hamlin over and over? Also, all side quests are removed here, because obviously. Why would you be able to turn into side quest to a guy that you have not yet met? Why would the guy asking for the robots be here 10 years to 15 years before? That man is probably about the age of Oliver, if not his like early 20s. So he would not be here yet. Also, the Hamlin way is just fucking figure it out yourself, kid. Oh, no, wait. Huh? That's Shadar's castle up there. Yeah, Shadar's castle is casually just hanging out on this island. It's up the top. I guess the pirates are over on the main island. I forgot where they were. I thought this was the pirates, but no, this is the Shadow Trial. Preferably we can just run into the dungeon and avoid most, if not all, the enemies. Because it would make my life easier. Because then I could just hit the save point and grind in the dungeon, which is a lot easier. Run, 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 run. This is the largest bridge I think you ever make. Most bridges are about your character's length, like height. If you flip them horizontal, it's about that much distance. He's faster. But this is by far the largest bridge. It's a bogey. Run. Run. Fly, you fools. Blunt. Arrow of Light. One of the longer cast times. He's not even weak to it. Okay, we're gonna fireball spam Trapper Snapper down. Because you are by far the cheapest enemy to ever win. You are only neutral. I think you might be weak. No, you guys are neutral. I know that the boss of the dungeon is weak to light. Thanks for the Nyx. Oh, right, because you're resistant to physical. It's like, you're saying you're still weak to... How are you resistant to Gales? Because you're not. So I'm now using physical damage. Though being able to Nyx is kind of nuts. Because I actually don't know many spells that do Nyx. In the spooky portal. Can I tab out? I can. Yeah, it'll tell me that, oh, your microphone was unmuted, but there was no signal. And that's always because, like, I hit the manual mute button that's on the top of my microphone. Thank you for going touching yourself for me. Sure. If I want another Tin Man. And more so because I'm probably going to evolve or metamorphosize the one Swain's running. And if the fucking Flower Quest was so picky about that it had to be a Sunshine, not an evolved one, then I should probably have a normal one on me somewhere. That I can just go to like the creature reserve and just grab it. Nyx is, I realize, I've been talking about how strong Nyx is, but I haven't actually mentioned what the fuck it does. I've just been saying that Nyx is strong or sucks on me. It's because it cancels all spells. It's silence. You can't cast a spell when you're Nyxed. Sure. Even though that doesn't even make sense because he's not train related. Maybe that'd be a Carnegie. Into the Tombstone Trial. Dude, I can't wait to go gambling. Wriggling Road to Ruin. Zombies are weak to light. And there's girlfriends here. You've got a gun, haven't you? I'm building my own special gun. Were you always this cocky? Dear me, were you always this cocky? What were you thinking? They do nothing. They're just here. What is that recipe, actually? Lumps of raw steel. If you pay attention to Swain's dialogue, it's pretty easy to tell what he's on about. But I was about to say dear future me, which is actually good. Never mind.
No slacking, you lot.
I was thinking for a second dear Evan Hansen, and that sucks. But dear future me is a good YouTube channel. I did not block that in time. This is actually a really nice grind spot because all these guys are on level. And I'm actually not having too bad of a time killing them. And there's a save zone right next to me. And there's like 4 different spawns nearby, so I don't have to wait too long to get a kill going. Though I cannot get numeric cards until I can go back into the future. And if I could, then I'd get more XP from combat by grabbing that merit token, which I probably should have grabbed instead of the money thing. Because the money thing was 5%. It should have said 5%. Thank you for immediately knocking me out of it. More XP would have probably been more helpful, because I need to kill more things for XP than I actually do for money. As long as you're doing side quests and your bounties, you're probably going to be okay on money, especially if you're not dying too much. Okay. Nice. There should just be nothing. Oh, it's just a curse trap. Which just makes you incredibly slow and curses your entire party. The solution here is that I'm just gonna... Well, I can jump to be faster. I'm just gonna hit the save. Did not actually save here, so... Do I have something to drop off? Yes. I'll drop you guys off until I need you later. I want to go gambling! You can actually read that says casino. I just want to go gambling!
Here goes nothing.
Because there's actually a lot of nice stuff locked behind gambling. Gambling has nice stuff. The only issue is that the gambling currency doesn't... You can't make money off of it. You can't just gamble for a while and get all the money you need. Which sucks. But instead, you can just use the little currency you get on different things. Just like a little shop that's in there. I don't remember what they are. They give you some weapons. Technically, I think it can turn into money, because I think you can just then go sell those weapons, but... The gambling is not in the player's favor, is the issue. Which means, you know, you're actually likely to not win. Apparently you can serenade when confused. Yeah, be confused when you're in the sun. When you're grandson. That's good. Okay, that just cancels your auto if it didn't spend the... Yeah, do not spend the mana, though. Jeez, Esther, you're getting a field day right now. Oh, and the enemies ignore her when she's doing her serenade. Probably to prevent the game from being confused on whether or not you actually caught something. However, the last thing I want you to do is spend your mana like a fucking hot. Okay, actually getting confusioned on Gunther sucks. Oh, I need to evolve Gunther. I forgot about that. Some levels up around the board. Sabotage. Keep the Zombo. His name is Tom. His name is Bogus. No. Bogus. No more tricks, so we'll turn you into a Burly Hurly. Burly Hurly. Are you defense? I don't remember. You are. I might be able to get the final. Yes. Oh, you're not even at the fucking liking me a little bit stage, wow. I like the little noise you make. There you go. And I'll get you an extra evasion. Yeah, that's the Be Dead door.
We're under attack.
Can you drowsy drops is the question. No, you can't. The AI like in Kingdom Hearts, how Donald and Goofy love to just waste elixirs on nothing. In this game, instead, you, yeah, your party members just waste all their mana. Tidy theories, alright. Maybe I should not have used my healing touch, but this works. It's a full heal. And a defense. Doesn't cure conditions, though. Okay, it's not a full heal. It's a majority heal. You'll hit him eventually. You'll get it eventually. Actually, I don't care.
What can I say? It's
I've only got 400 slots in the reserve. And obviously, I'm not going to hit that anytime soon, but... There's a curse over there, but... Oh no, the curse is here.
Let's do it!
I dash and slash. This should clear, and it gives me full heal. It does not full clear, but this works. Also, grabbing the gold glim cured my ailment, which is fine because as long as Oliver isn't cursed, I have normal walk speed in the overworld. She's now clear of condition as well. Spots of which that actually curse you are actually very specific. You need to be in a small area. So you can just walk around those areas and you won't get cursed. I actually have to specifically talk to you. I think Swain should still be cursed. Never mind. Yeah, apparently cleared after battle. Get rid of the boogie. Arrow light, baby. I think I'm telling him smacked by an enemy. I'm stuck being confused. But this works, and he's just gonna stand over here and do nothing. I'd love to know how much damage you actually do, Tin Man. I just need you to hit your dang target. That's the issue. Tin Men hate to actually hit their target.
We did it!
Let's have a look. Oh dear, you seem to be alive. Sorry, man, you gotta be dead. I'm not asking to actually die, just fucking pretend. Jeez, man. Induces a death-like state when eaten. Wahaha, not a pulse among them. They're dead, they're dead. Fresh corpses. Fresh corpses, boys. The first in years. Yeah, casino. Child gambling. Let me check. I'm not gonna ask. Damn. Part of them.
We can do this!
Because I want to check the first one. I mean, it's always gonna pick the first enemy. It's gonna target Bungie A. Or Bogey A. But it's like, I love how it doesn't default to the one closest. That works. Overkill? Sure. Do I care? No.
Better luck next time.
Moon drop and a star drop. I do need star drops. I mean, the majority... I'm like all sun and star except for a few. Except for a couple moons. There's nothing there. Night, sunshade, you can leave. Okay, same exact combat as last time. This time though we're not under disadvantage. Okay, you're next for all that's worth. A lot of these guys don't actually have aggressive spells, it's mostly just status. Like low defense, which sucks, but normally you don't notice it. But it does limit their options. We can hit the casino on the way out. Okay, that's just a curse. Is this straight up to the rest spot? Yes, it is. I don't actually know what this house is doing. Why are you trying to teach this kid magic, dude? The staff's taller than he is. A little light that is hanging out. I think that's it. It's separated from even more. For the Emperor. I can say is it is in this situation, I wish on anyone. Also, the light did just show up after he cast that spell, and it is hanging around us if you're curious. I know you won't. Hell, I wouldn't. And this is straight into the boss. I don't actually know what this place is for. I don't know why this cabin's here. There's a pot, though, that gives you a curse be gone. I forgot how short this dungeon was. I forgot how short most dungeons were. I played this game like last year. Oh, this is just the halfway point. I thought this was just the end. It was like, wait, what? Dude.
Watch this!
Could have sworn there was like a large combat before the boss. Oh, I Spike. Alone in the rest of the dungeon it is. Why do they love the double encounter with a Zombo? Okay, I'm blind. So I'm still hitting my shots. All 2 of them. Okay, I've missed once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. Nope. 5, 6. Okay, we were all just blinded. What the fuck? There is no AoE spell that Oliver has. That's because there's very few AoE spells at all. Been blinded again. Okay, Iron Man... Tin Man ain't gonna ever hit anything if he's blinded. He barely can hit anything at all when he's not. He switches to Tin Man when he doesn't want to die. Serenade. Lemonade. Serenade is lemonade, actually. You tamed the Wiz. Oh, look at that sun thing that did not at all involve itself in the battle. I just like the suns. I don't actually use them very much. Sling Stone, because he'll actually be able to hit that. No. Because I tapped the bracket. And if I wanted Iron Man to actually hit something, I could just take off his what should we call it? The armor set that he's got on that's lowering his accuracy.
Stay calm now.
But then he'd hit like 20% of the time. If the accuracy number is what I think it is. And that like 100% means you always hit, or 100 means you always hit, and 2, which is what his accuracy, I'm pretty sure is at like 2 or 5% right now. Which if it is what I think it is, and which does what I think it does, then he will hit 2% of his strikes. Yo, he hits for 47 when he does hit, though.
We won!
Little Bighorn's been evolved once, right? Yeah, it's just a Bighorn. It's warrior. Yeah, Battlehorn and Splatterhorn. Healing Rain. This isn't conspicuous at all. It's because it's the section of the game where it asks you to use Magic Land. Use the spell to brighten things up. What a smart idea. Should someone thought of that, you know? Someone smart.
Here we go!
Boogies aren't that tanky. Okay, I need to sit back at some point after combat and heal everyone. If you're actively in combat, you should have health. I do not care.
Nice work!
You need to light the thing, not melt it into a puddle. What's up? pretty sure you just need to light all the light all the candles. Do I even have enough curses be gone for this? I don't. And the closest save station is Waystone. It's quite a ways away, and like 3 combats. So on the bright side, if I get cursed, it doesn't do anything. Hey, it's a girl fiend. Oh, and it just wears off, too. Okay. Well, Esther's confused, but she's not going to do much with that. Okay. I'm not cursed, but that means I can just get cursed again. I remember actually using Curse Begons when that happened, in literally my last run. But realistically, that should be avoided, just because Curse Begons are expensive, and getting them naturally is rare. And also, you're not going to get cursed very much otherwise. Yeah, at least I'm getting some XP.
We're under attack.
I mean, that's basically that's my answer for every time I'm forced into combat I don't really want to be in. Is, at least I'm getting XP. Whenever you're afflicted by a positive or negative status effect, you are paused in place, which sucks. Also, yeah, I know that Gunther, or the Hurleys, are a knight. Genus. So technically they're preferred for Oliver, but I don't like that guy very much, so he's staying on Swain. Until I have a reason to remove him. There's an egg roll. I wonder if there's a curse in there. This peculiarly large room with a straight line to a candle. I wonder if I just walk around instead, I won't get cursed. I'm good. I got snuck up on by an egg roll.
Let's go.
Look at that Nightshade go. Or Sunshade go. I keep forgetting that Nightshade is a tier 3, not a tier 2. I failed to block it, now I'm cursed. Okay, well Esther's dead. Luckily, Curse is just a massive slowdown. Otherwise, it doesn't make me any less effective. And thank the lords that Tin Man is tanky as all hell. Still got off, really? Okay, thank you. Or maybe curse does lower my damage. Okay, full heal. Get all my mana. Which means I can immediately just... Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Girl Fiend A, Girl Fiend B, and a Zombo. Are you tired of Zombos being in every fight? Better not be. Is it just... Oh, crap, first. Never mind. Does Evil Embrace just like a random, like a chance to do a random status? Because that kind of sucks in that case, because that could potentially, you know, put you to sleep, or curse you, or nix you. I wouldn't mind a Girl Fiend, but I don't really need one. Star Drop. Her name was Dewdrop Starshine. That should open the funky door. Avengers badge. I don't remember what the Avengers does. Yes, Avengers badge on you is good. Just for free chip. Go the other way. Look the other way just this time. Just this once. Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna notice me. It's an egg roll and a Zombo and a Girl Fiend. Pretty sure I can just... Hey, Esther. Okay, that's fun. And it missed. Good. Arrow of Light.
What can I say? It's a...
That's a curse right there that I'm just gonna avoid. Or maybe there isn't a curse and I'm looking like an idiot, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not getting cursed. Devil's Fang. That's a ring or something, isn't it? Yeah. It's a necklace. I don't have any... Actually, it does increase magic damage. So on me, it's preferable. Who's wearing the bracket patch? You definitely don't need it. Just for that little bit of magic damage. Because I love damage. All the encounters disappeared, the lamp wore off. And now we've got... the boss. What the hell is this? Or is it just a... You want to get cursed? No. Wait, is this the boss yet? How long is this stinking dungeon? What are the chances I'm faster? Unlikely. Without the speed boost from the overworld, I'm not faster than most things. Beat the hell out of this ghost. We just got into combat. How are you guys already dead? Like, I just saved, and this is the first combat we've gotten into, and both of you were already almost dead. Yeah, why is there a combat just before the boss? I don't get it. Alright, this is Arrow of Light spam sim. We actually have to walk all the way over to the grave. Yes, we do. Almost. Okay. Oh no, it's the second person asking that. Candelabra Cadabra.
That flippin' great cattle must be guarded monster!
Well then, I guess we're gonna have to prove we've got what it takes to get it. Everybody ready?
Notice how there the fucking Gaston was acting all tough shit, and then they see this, and they're instantly fuck shit ass no, and then, you know, the people who actually know what they're talking about are not very concerned. Yeah, Candelabra Cadabra, which is a fucking beautiful name. Boo. Boo bitch, you just got spooked. Aided by a certified spooky ass dude. Arrow of Light is expensive to cast. That's the bonus. If you do have your party members alive, it's actually pretty nice. Oh, that is a cutscene. Okay, it's a mass blindness. Because if you have a bunch of, you know, if all your party members are alive and they also block the attack, you get more glips. Also, if you press the defend button, they'll send out their familiars mid-cutscene to block. Yeah, use Darkness, yeah. Oh, I was cursed too? Let's just pray they're still guarding. Because they're gonna get blinded again here. No, actually, yeah, we're... Now's your chance. Go. Go. Supercharge. Hit him with the burning heat. As opposed to a cooling heat. Or a lukewarm heat. Also, yes, Oliver is basically holding that fireball in his bare hands. I shouldn't be shocked that you're resistant to fire. Because that fireball is larger than he is. And also larger than his wand. Like, it's coming off the top of his wand. Uh-oh. Boo bitch, we just got spooked. Please don't. Oh, fucking hell. Really? Oh, he's getting W. It's fine. He kinda needs it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all this guy's attacks are cutscenes. And this is the one you actually really, really need to dodge, because it is his damage spell. He's hitting himself for ones, because he's not hitting... Apparently it's like a percentage of the damage he deals. And he, I believe you get your chance if he's, when you hit him with enough light attacks, and I'm constantly spamming Arrow of Light, because Fireball's the next best thing to spam, except it's resistant, so... and in that case, it would actually be Frostbite's the next best thing to spam. But... realistically, I think this guy should be weak to Light and Frost, or just Frost. This should make them all block, because I got them up barely. fine. Okay, I was the last person who needed healing. Swain. This guy spams so many cutscene attacks. I'm out of mana. So on the bright side, because you know he's always gonna do a cutscene attack, you don't have to, like, try to get an angle where you can see what attack he's doing. Just know that you need to block it. I just need to get it off as fast as possible, because he's going to do a cutscene and cancel it, because I can't block when I hold. When you have a Golden Glim, you can't block anymore. Also, I have, like, no good options for, oh, she's just not bad. For an actual, like, good super. Or Gold Glim to use, because I don't have any light attacks. Light supers. There you go. I mean, if I do use, like, you know, Sword Dance, or whatever it's called, Slash Dance. Right, I'm blind. It's about 2 arrows of light for free, and a full heal on top of that. I don't really have the mana to cast right now. Never mind. I got that off barely. Most enemies, when you get a crit, it cancels it, but bosses are different. And I still block it even though it's just a blind, because if you block, you actually are less likely to get the status, if it is a status move. Crap. Well, we're all getting booed. This one actually does damage. Preferably it won't let Snuff out if we're gonna get hit with one. Because Snuff Out doesn't deal damage, it's just a mass. I think it's. I don't remember if it's mass blindness. It's mass blindness. And then the other one that does damage is Mass Curse, and the one that just does damage is just damage. This guy isn't that bad of a boss, mostly because the actually strongest spell you have access to is his weakness. The downside is that it's the most expensive spell you have. Yeah, Boo is the Mass Curse, and it also does damage. Not only is this guy, like, required to, like, beat the game and such, obviously he's a required boss, and, you know, you need to get, like, back into your time, but it also gives you the Mornstar, which is an upgrade in Wand, so your spells start dealing more damage. As long as I'm blocking, I'm happy, because I can just, start provisions and just heal myself back up. And it was the blindness, so it's fine. We're actually all pretty topped up right now. Crap, I'm not blocking it, but they might. One of us did. We have the health to tank it right now. Swain is still blocking. Did Esther get to evade? Is the question. Yes, she did. I actually wouldn't mind if Mr. Penguin got off their super attack, because that does more damage than Slash Dance. Or Slash Dance. That's awesome. Mine. So, here's what it would be. I mean, it's gonna be. You're about a cutscene, aren't you? Yes, you were. I've gotten a pretty good timing. He's cutscene attacking every like 9 seconds. I could end it like that. If it doesn't kill him with this one, it'll kill him with the other one. I gotta frame 1 this, because he's gonna cutscene immediately. This is like the 4th time I've used Slash Dance. There you go. GG's. Candelabra cadabra.
We did it!
It's good. Down. If you couldn't get the joke, it's candelabra. Wow, everyone leveled up in like a staircase. I don't think anyone's a metamorphosizable. Swain leveled up now. No. I think Tin Man's pretty close though. I think it'll be, what, 3 more levels?
Crikey! Back for more, is it? It doesn't know when to give up!
Look out!
Ah! Hey?
Huh?
Huh? Markazan!
The little boy did it.
The legendary wand must be in here.
Oh, we actually had to go down into a crypt. I thought that was just the incorrect room. It's like, you guys know where the cutscene took place? It's the funky stick.
Look at that! What a beauty! It may be older than my mum, but it's still got a bucket load of oomph.
So this is the legendary wand. Mornstar.
You have done well.
Who are you?
I am one who guides the fate of this world. And yes, it was I who summoned you here to this time.
Huh?
I had scant choice but to bring you here, for in your time, Mornstar has been mislaid. For my boldness, you must accept my apologies. Know that countless trials lie ahead of you still. Steel yourselves and fix your sights upon your goal. Until the day when you finally arrive, I shall be waiting.
He's gone.
You guys saw the spooky boy too, right? The spooky owl man. Actually, like a bird, dude. And we can now cast Breach Time. Now there's gonna be some talk about Markazan talking about like masked fucking council members, and that's gonna screw over the entire timeline. It's not gonna make us walk all the way back, luckily. Alright, boys, it's time to gamble. You don't understand, it's gambling time. It is time to gamble. I'm walking straight back in there. I've got gambling to do. Also grinding if I'm feeling it. And this is faster to save and get my health back. Because Esther and Oliver did not level up there. Huh? Oh, it's levitate because the door's too heavy. Oh no, wait, no, that's just because levitate works always. Huh? Oh right, they're working on a casino. The casino's not done until the future, dingus. I have to come back. There is no gambling yet. We'll come back for gambling.
Here we go!
It's time to Attack the right target, please. Nice. Murder. Fine. I'll walk all the way stinking around. What the fuck is a border?
Here goes nothing.
Get mixed. Actually, yeah, mixing a fucking boar or wolf would be the smartest option. Boar, wolf, or yeti. Because boars, wolves, and yetis are the most likely to use ear splitter because they actually fucking have it. And they will love to spam it. Once we hit the ice cave, it's just going to be yetis spamming ear splitter the entire time. Though we are actually pretty close to getting the dragon. So the fast travel will be cut down. Because that's like the next major thing as we go to the dragon.
Fancy your chances, do you?
I got it off. Never mind. I saw the fucking timer for defense start. But apparently it just didn't want to activate. At least you're not very tanky. I will have a free boar. Why are you... The AI is so fucking stupid. I send Oliver out to do his own fucking thing for 2 seconds, and he's automatically sending out the grandson to start doing basic melee attacks. Grandson hits for 1, 2 on, like, Thursdays when he's holding an empty can of beer with his lack of hands. I should be able to make that gun, by the way. It's a gun! Like, even more complicated locks? That is so specific. There's no locks that are... All Swain chests are green. Or is that just kind of like a throwaway line to say, oh, it's better at it, but it doesn't really matter? Because either way, it picks locks in the same amount of time. Oh, just... Save the walk, that's fine, actually. There we go, our separate ways. I'm not going back. Got my own journey to go on. He's not running. He'd be walking. Man, the implications of this fucking cutscene. Oh, and the implications of what Esther just said, too. Run. Run! Run! Please just teleport straight to the castle. I don't want to run all the way down. Do I have a familiar? Yes, I do. Oh no, my reserve's empty, in case I ever want to hold on to something. Also, children only exist in this time. In the future, there are no children in Hamlin. They're all full-grown adults. How much money do I have? 8,000. Oh, the engineer corpse. They had whole new dialogue for these NPCs you'll probably never talk to, and once you complete this little small quest part, you just won't talk to them ever again. Because then you go back to the future. Or I guess the present. Wrong door. Oh, right, that other door leads to the sewer grate. That one leads just straight into the castle. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Emperor!
Your Majesty!
Father!
But why? What happened?
Shadar.
Shadar?
Yes, he was here. He came to demand our unconditional surrender.
Huh?
But let it be known, I defied him. I would not bow to that wretch.
No, don't. Don't try to speak.
Gascon.
Huh?
My son. My beloved son.
Huh?
You really thought I couldn't tell?
You knew?
Your appearance may have changed, but I know my own flesh and blood. What the future holds is a mystery to all men. But I know that together, you and Marcuson can, I believe it, you protect the Empire, now and in the future.
Father! No! Father! Please! Father! I got to meet you again. And now this. I just wanted to make you proud. And now this has to happen. Damn it!
Swain.
Several days. What's taking Swain so long? What's funny is that I guess, is that the time travel in what isn't technically said about the whole time travel thing is that the current present day Marcuson recognizes Swain. This could be because it's his brother, so he'd recognize him roughly, even though he's changed his appearance a lot. Or it's because he saw him in the past. And if he saw him in the past, then Swain would already know who Oliver and Esther are, and realize who he is in that, so know he needs them at some point, and though when they meet him, he's a little trapped by a nightmare. And he just would know everything. And it would make some very... And also, Esther sort of complimented Gascon in a way that she would never compliment Swain. Wait, does Marcuson know that Swain is... Come on, Swain was pretty fucking clear. My ear clogged in. That the Emperor is his dad. Therefore, unless Marcuson had a long-lost brother he wasn't aware of, he should know that Swain is his brother. Oh yeah, take the belief from the younger self, give it to the elder. Walk up to little Timmy. Steal your heart. No, wrong spell. My ear. My ear's clogging up. Belief. Ha ha. To my future brother. I'll be sure to do that. I'll be sure to tell your future brother about it, man. Again, I don't know how Marcuson in the past did not know. It was pretty fucking clear. Also, what if British Time just only transported Oliver?
Today, tomorrow, yesterday. Send us safely on our way.
Never mind.
Oliver's gone. They've all gone.
Also, he wouldn't just recognize Swain in this case, because of the whole time travel thing. Because if it is a loop, so they'd have to be in a loop, in this case, where Swain would meet his older self, and then become that older self with these two. So it was like... There's a time thing here, and therefore, Marcuson should not just only recognize Swain, just as also being his brother, he should recognize both Esther and Oliver, at least roughly. Because, I mean, that was the same day his dad died, you'd think he'd remember that. And the whole time travelers showing up at his doorstep, you think he'd recognize that, right? And the thing is, even if he did, it doesn't change much of the plot there. It's just like, wait, I feel like I've seen those people before. Or, hey, wait, time travel. Man, you do look kind of bad when you're dressed like this. I get it, you wear your pajamas all day. I can understand. Also, what the hell do you sleep? Also, you do not eat enough. For being dressed like a pig, you do not eat enough. And also, I'm pretty sure everyone in Halen still dresses like a pig after this plot's fixed. I mean, I understand the guard's keeping it because it is armor, but what is this glow? What's happening? Okay, you don't have to use that term, ma'am. This is a children's game. Except for all the times I say "damn it" and all the death. My belief. Did what I promised. How far away? Well, that's because you had an incredibly stunted upbringing. But yeah, more than likely, it didn't help. If you should ours days numbered? Yeah, so were yours. So were Oliver's. Your days are always numbered. Hey, the Emperor Marcus I am. Oh, Birdo.
Well, well. What are we to make of this? It seems the Savior managed to acquire Mornstar after all.
And somehow managed to travel back to the present. I would have thought that far beyond his meager power.
Indeed. The power to breach time can be used but once in a mortal's life, can it not?
It would seem that he has benefited from yet more assistance.
And that his benefactor possesses formidable powers.
Powers on a par with our own.
This supposed helper of his is no mere dabbler in the magical arts. Such powers recall those of that ancient king without whom our magic wands could not exist. Yes, I speak of my...
But that would be a truly terrifying proposition, if one such as he were to...
Fear not. Should the need arise, I shall take action myself.
Your agents? You mean to say...
I do. He cannot hope to defeat me. And I will tell you why.
In, like, a few hours after he does some side quests, and he learns about my tragic backstory, and I'm gonna ignore that backstory and do it again. And I need to first break down his defenses. There's a magic barrier called the Blackbriar. Yeah, like the mead from Skyrim. Clawing magical barrier, no spell can penetrate. Wait, then how the hell did Alicia get in there? That was deep into my heart and steal a piece of it. Yeah, I need to remember that Marquezine is like 15. No, 15 years ago. Okay, so Marquezine is probably like in his 20s. Because he was 15 years ago since his father's death, and he looked like 6 to 9 years old. Said the power to overcome any enchantment. Trunk of the Blackbriar. Not complete. Wand. We gotta go do all the funky wizard. We gotta go to 3 more dungeons. Now detailing the location of their stones is once in my possession. I'm afraid that has been stolen. I have no idea who did that, by the way. Oh, okay, with Guy Pirates. Okay. Okay, he didn't really tangle with them. It was more just he was in the room when they broke in and just kind of ignored him. Known you two would be thick as a... Anyway. Alright, they're always moving from hideout to hideout. 3 magical stones. Ward. I often don't cast that. I'm pretty sure it's a combat spell though. Might just be magic resistance. Fuse. I do not remember a single point where you need to use that. Insight. I think is a few places. Oh, I'm gonna come. Oh, yes, baby. How could I not want that? You do not understand the levels of convenience this has created for the low, low cost of 1. Which doesn't even mean much, because Sky Pirate's hideout is one of the few non-dungeon areas that has a save stone. But I can just teleport here, regain all my stamina, and just instantly, right? And then just teleport again, even though like it costs 1 mana to cast. I just come here and grab some more. Welcome to the Grip Casino. Gambling. Gambling. I love to gamble. I love gambling. No, there's a good few things that I want out of gambling, so. Here, so for ranks, you can get Spear Dudes, you can get Great Sage Secrets, you can get Bluster Blade. Bluster Blade is incredibly fucking good this early. You can get tickets. I don't know what the fucking idler is. In exchange for a golden tin man. I don't know what the fuck that does. Medal of Agility is actually pretty good. And movement speed's nice. But baby, we're gonna go gambling with the pretty witch ladies. Here's blackjack, right? Yeah, it's blackjack. Because of the frame rate drops here. Suck on these! I love gambling. Hit. Hit. Stand because I'm at 18. Oh, fuck off! Yeah, the way blackjack works is you, in this game at least, it's normal blackjack, but for the sake of how much you get, it's, the stakes keep getting higher and higher. You put in like 50, and then it doubles it, and then it doubles it, and then it doubles it, and it doubles it, and it'll keep doing that until you lose. Or you back away from the table, in which you win all that money. And the bot is really good at getting blackjacks. Like, unironically, getting a good win streak is very hard, especially in a game like blackjack. It's actually really hard for the AI to fucking bust. So I can pull out right now, it'll be good, but I'm gonna test my luck here. Stand, I'm not pushing that shit. But again, the bot's really good at getting 21s. Also, her little ribbon around her waist is orange, but the ring around her hat is red. I'm pretty sure the slot machines actually do give you better odds, but we're gonna maybe spend 100 here to see what happens. Really? It caps at 90? Okay, I guess I'm spending 200 here. And ghosts are worth... Okay, we're spending it one more time. Wait, what? I don't know, what the fuck does the R button do? Or is that till the, like, event thingy that gives you better odds? this is. Oh, yeah, it's, this is just a mini game. On the double. They put a bunch of visual clutter on the screen to try to mess with you. Seconds. The path less trodden. I think this is the most skill way to get a bunch, but it would also be like one of the slowest. Compared to just getting very lucky at blackjack or something. Actually flipped us around, which makes it very confusing. Holy shit. Oh, they actually remembered that they're in different positions. Wow. Flying colors. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, though, the Way of the Warrior. I think the gambling shop is only gonna give you one of each item. Oh god, don't do this shit. They're starting to dabble and giving you actually different options. Fun. Do not get your wires crossed. I got my wires crossed! At the very least, you can generally just start trying to play it more one at a time, but sometimes you really can't do that. Well, I've made more than I've lost so far, so as long as I don't fail this one like 10 times in a row, I'll be fine. That wasn't my wires crossed, I just didn't hold the button long enough. Good luck, you'll need it. Dude, everyone here's such a dick. And all the dealer... At least I only really talk to the witch/vampire dealers because I think they're more appealing to look at than skelly dealers. Oh shit. And they're all like pouty whenever they lose. It's like, you fucking cheated. No, they don't. They don't say fuck, but it's like, ah, you cheated. That's the reason I lost. Holy god. Run. I think it's the whole record thing. There's definitely a limit to how fast you can go. Also, this is the music they play when, like, something spooky's happening, which includes your mother dying. But yeah, well, I like the game. I like the casino. It's got some fun mini games and gambling. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Esther's going down. When they start literally crossing, that's when shit gets confusing. Holy shit, right, they flipped us. Whoa. Oh shit. I don't like when they flip you, because it makes it, my muscle memory on how to move is screwed up. Also, having everyone on the far edge makes it really hard for me to recognize where I am. It's not wired cross. I wouldn't call that getting my wires crossed. I call that just failing. There's a difference. This one's hard. Okay. Oh, you do actually have to? Okay, you do actually have to step on those other ones. I was like, well, it's just gonna show up in front of me anyway. No, the platform below you falls too fast. And to prove you can work together, it's a long way down. Don't jitter on me. Well, because the Y, the fucking X is flipped, but not the Y. It's that corner. Oh my god, it's that corner. Oh, what's over here? I don't know if this is Platoon. Oh, yeah. rest of this makes sense. I just needed a quick refresher. Advance. Le France. Les Français. It is time to do gambling. Wait, does that mean my prediction was right? Yeah. You're like, wait, that means it's technically my prediction. That one lost, but it did win. I have a feeling that's a king. And if it is, I want my lowest value to put up against it. Okay. Don't start doing your victory dance just yet. I'm gonna do my fucking victory dance all over you. Campaign successful. Alright, let's go again. Pray for not shitty hand. I don't think the AI to understand the bluff is the thing. I think this bishop looks good if you mix it with like a joker to flip, and that they guarantee lose, I guess. But most of the time, if you're gonna do joker, you're just gonna slap on like a 2 or something, so that they basically always lose. So I have a feeling this is either a king or it's a joker. Oh, I just realized I just set my bishop to win, which is unlikely. I was not thinking. There's actually still a chance. If this is a king, then I think I just win. No, they bluffed. Right, I have to click. Oh wait, oh wait, I predicted that they would win. Which was correct. Now these are the same values, so no matter what, it's like I win or I lose here. And I lose, because Jesus fucking Christ. Well, beat? Yes, I've beaten you, but it depends on your definition of beat. I have a feeling it's a bishop and I win, or it's a king and I lose. Or I just win. Whenever they do a single card, I just want to say, it's a special. It's gotta be. Please don't be a joker combo, thank you. Okay, I'm getting paid. Okay, don't be king, thank you. Campaign successful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're gonna win that. Unless they had a bishop in there for some fucking reason. I have an 8 and a 9, and you slap a bishop in there. What do you know? I win. Yeah, you care. Oh, so why is she holding cards? She shouldn't need to be. And what did you learn? If you see a stack of 2, half the time it's gonna be the most nasty set. If these are both kings, I lose. Okay, I win. Like, if both of those single tiles were just a king, I would have lost. Put a 2 on there, just to win if it's just a single king. This one. And they think that one's gonna win. So I technically could say that I could make that one lose. It's super hard sometimes. They just send out like 24s. They like 24 a lot. I just want us to get rid of this pile because I'm feeling there's no special in it. No, they flip Joker on you. But wait, because I have Bishop now on a king, I win anyway. Because Joker or Bishop always wins against King. And that's just a wash. But you could use, if you have a card, if you have a set that you know will suck, then you can still just send it out on something, knowing it'll lose just to get it out of the way, so that they can't use that high value deck on something else, or that what you think is a high value deck. Ah, fuck it, we got one more. You probably won't. There, we have an auto lose button. Because I also really tend to like multiple high-ish values rather than one low value. Or sorry, many like mid values, like 10s to 20, compared to having one like 20 or 30. Because that's just gonna mean you get swiped generally. I'm gonna say the 25 wins because likely will. I don't think I've led a single game here. That unit looks dangerous to me. That fucking 3, if you play Bishop... Oh, I was close to winning that anyway. I have a feeling a king's in there. No. That actually sucks, because if they just decide to win this one, if they just pick a low value, and they win... Yeah, that's over. I just lost like 2,000. I only lost 200, but I lost a chance of 2K. But, I mean, this is something you can keep doing, because guilders are pretty easy to get a hand on. It's time to go, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Alright, they don't count, verticals. Oh, that one just makes everything slower. Which I don't know why that matters unless you actually can time this shit. Well, I made profit. I don't remember what this... Is that just value? Like, they don't explain what any of this shit does. Yo. Mega mode. Times dose. Except the single 7, which is still worth 50. I have no idea what any of these fucking power-ups do, because this is the one minigame that doesn't have a rules section. Because, I mean, generally, the point is because, oh, most slot machines, they explain it on the fucking board itself. But none of the power-ups are explained. Level 2, slow down. Oh no, that's level 2 speed up. That's a curse. But again, it's really timing it doesn't really matter. In fact, it's technically a buff, because it means I can spam faster. Let's go. I got 270. Yo, I made literally anything at all. Also, bats are literally worth nothing, and I still haven't gotten one. So it actually is a timing thing. Because that's a pretty good way to get money. The only issue is that, like, at the speed of which it's moving, it's not something you could reasonably purposely do. I got my money back. Bats are basically the free reroll, but they're not actually that much more common. If at all. And I guess if you're betting 40 or less, then you'd actually make money if you get a single 7. Is it speeding up? I have no idea how you'd time that. It's like, if it's actually a timing thing, then you literally cannot react to that speed. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Yay. I made like $300 to $20. It's mega mode. That means it's a double time, which means you're still probably not going to get much. Because you have you actually getting something is pretty low. Which it's kind of nice that this isn't just dumb luck, it's a timing thing. At least when a slowdown is active. But that just means you can't randomly get something good half the time. You actually have to time it. Well, I guess now if you get... Bats don't give you your money back, they double your money. That lasted such a not long amount of time. Double 7 and a triple. Still don't know what that does, so I don't even know what the positive version of that does, so I don't really care what the negative one does. So they have 2 with a value of 3 times. Come on, man. I mean, it's gambling. I shouldn't expect it to, you know, work. But this is unironically better than playing blackjack, in which case I'd be losing. Actually, about the same, but now I think I'd actually have a chance of winning. It's a different feeling. Oh wow. I got $1,000. Finish playing salts. Yes. Yes, sir, Bob. So those are ghosts, not people. Oh, you can keep getting these. I don't know what the ranks are for. $100. Staying. I have a feeling this is blackjack. No, it wasn't. Is it bust? That many cards, it's gotta be. Wow. Also, you cannot be a pro at blackjack. Maybe 20? No. Yeah, they stand on 17. So stand on 16. Fuck. 12 is a scary ass number. See, what did I say? The dealer's favorite thing to do is get blackjacks. They bust so infrequently. Yeah, you did. You definitely did just let me win that one. At a whim, you could decide that you're pulling a blackjack. Like right now. What'd I say? Unlike every other game that I've played that has blackjack in it, this dealer does not immediately tell you if they got blackjack to save your ass some time. Instead, they just kind of sit with it. And then tell you, after you've, you know, messed and, like, you've hit and shit. I guess maybe you could tie with the blackjack is what they're thinking. But a natural blackjack normally is better than one you've gotten through hits. What do you mean math's wrong? What did there's nothing there I could have gotten wrong with my maths. I knew the odds were low. I did it anyway. Because generally I prefer to stand above 17. Because you tend to draw really low cards when you want to. It's quite fucking annoying, love. And when I don't want to, I draw high. Because, you know, statistically you're going to draw a high card. Statistically in blackjack, or even any normal deck of cards, if you draw a card, the most likely thing you're going to get is a 10. In value in blackjack. Especially. Because most face cards are considered 10s. So statistically, the most likely card you draw out of a normal, like, bicycle deck is a 10. Which means 12 is a terrifying number. Or at least a very risky number, because the likelihood of you getting something that isn't 10 is more likely than you not, but if you're going to get a number, a specific one, it's going to be a 10. That's the thing. Yes, it's more likely to get something that isn't a 10, but it is, if you're going to get a specific number, it's going to be a 10. It's generally not that hard to win that first game, but the second one, they should generally just says, no. I should have done that. Do you think that's an actual deck, or is it possible for you to have 5 Joe? You couldn't. You could have 5 jacks. No, you couldn't. Actually, you could. You could get 2 jacks and then bust with a third, and then the dealer have 2 blackjack, or then the dealer have 2 jacks. I have a feeling that this deck isn't real, and that you could get something that does not exist. Being 5 of the card. A whole lot of nothing happened. My favorite number, 12. And yeah, when you have 11, which is the best time to get a 10, because it would give you a blackjack, it doesn't hand it to you. She's drawing a 21. Fine, she busted. We got all threes. We got every single three. And it's actually tracking the suit, so it might not actually do that. Fucking hell, I hate numbers that are bigger than 11. And yeah, I would have had to hit there. If I didn't hit, I'd lose. If I did hit, there's a chance I lost. Oh my god. 20? No, 16. No, she stands on 16. Nope. I do not poke that tiger. Doesn't stop her from getting a 21. With a 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I guarantee you the dealers here have... The blackjack dealer here just has unnaturally good fucking luck, or the computer just decides that she wins. That's a 21, isn't it? No, it was a 20, so I would have had to pull anyway. No. I have 2, 4, 5, 5. I'm not hitting over that. Nothing wrong with me, kid. It's just the game being mean. Won't let you beat me? Yeah, because you're just fucking cheating. 21. Called it. This is actually, I think, the least fair blackjack system I've ever seen in a video game. It's maybe the most realistic. Outside of this, she's not shuffling this fucking deck. But, like, in a video game, generally you want your player to be having fun. And, constantly losing at constantly just having the dealer draw really well is bullshit. 17 is the safest number, but half the time she'll have it already, because, again, 10s are the most common, so... Fine. It's a 10. Never mind. 21? No, 20! Most of the time when you see someone draw 4 cards, you know that they've busted. But for her, no, she draws 4 and she wins. Also, I've had fish next to me this whole time that I have not touched. I should probably eat it. Why did I do that? I almost didn't bust, though. I would have had to anyway. Unless she busted. Just the thing. It's like, you want to be over 17... so that if they get to 16, you can just be higher than them because they'll stand. But if you're under, you just have to pray that they bust. Which, with this AI, is incredibly unlikely. Yeah, that's where I stand. Yeah, she is like the best fucking luck I've ever seen. And by that I mean the game is a lot saying that she wins. And it says it a lot. Thank you, game, for giving me a fucking bone. Nine? No, why did I think I could get a 9? What am I, stupid? No, because she was gonna blackjack anyway! I really think they should tell you beforehand. Because I have never tied her blackjack before. I would have busted if I drew 2, so... Yeah, assuming that the cards she drew were actually the next cards I would have gotten. favorite number. Nope, she just had a blackjack. She's a pro because she just manipulates the deck so she wins. She's counting cards. Oh my god. I have 2 games. $2020? 21? No. Oh right, if you push the game, you're just forced to get your money. Oh my god, this fish tastes like ocean. What do you know? I'm just gonna assume you either got blackjack. Never mind. I mean, with the king, yeah, it's unlikely that you wouldn't draw. I have a feeling you have a blackjack. I am curious if it is just like 100% whole luck here, or is it like... Oh, why couldn't I stick to all honest pillaging? No, it's mostly luck. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, how the fuck does salts work? Why did that scroll down? Okay, so slowing down the meter, giving you more, getting you closer to double, or something. Actually a difference between these machines. usage or anything, but... Ah, folks. Gambling. Never just forget that fish have skin. Getting so much done today, folks. I mean, I was prepared to do gambling today, so I will kick back, relax, and enjoy the show of the funny ghost at the top doing a funny dance. At the third one, you basically have no control over anything. I can't tell if actually trying to time it is doing anything. I have not gotten a single fucking match. Superstition time. Ugh. That's my first fucking win. The luck, ladies and gentlemen. Insurrection and my my monitor stopped responding. Fun. I just noticed that thing. Wait, is it not a preference thing? You literally can't not. You actually do have to play with the gals. I didn't actually realize it was a. I thought I was just being horny, I guess. At the very least, there is a skill-based option in don't get your wires crossed or whatever. Like that is a skill option to just do that instead. But I think that's good. I think it's good to have a good actual skill option. But I also wouldn't mind just a little higher odds so that you don't have to sit there forever. Being able to fucking break time and space is incredibly helpful. Belief. No, just kindness. Okay. I do need that. $5 gold. Yeah. Actually, I think there's still a sword I need to buy from here. Never mind, there is... What the hell the hell they got a rusty thing? Or an emberstone is another question. I mean, I think I got more bounties now. Halfway up, Old Smoky. Hamlin. So I don't understand why this little pathway is the entrance to the plaza. Yeah, there are. Okay. Courage. Belief, okay. The notable certainty of unshakable faith. The noble certainty of unshakable faith. Yeah, courage. I'll take the task, but I don't have courage though. I have to come back. What is it, Kabiddy? Do I have enthusiasm? Apparently. Holy shit. Hamlin. Jerpy, you're not here. You're across the room. Also, they're supposed to be not dressed like pigs anymore because he's like worked up his belief and whatever, but like your feet are still. Did I ever get that guy's mushrooms? Something street. Enthusiasm or restraint. Okay. Oh, it's like Garrus training himself from taking a nap. Okay. Womp, 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 womp. Drowsy drops. Can I open these yet? I don't think I can. No, it requires Mortar to be more powerful. And I don't think most of those chests are actually very worth it, but you know. 30 elders. Yeah, everyone's just dressed in the same coats, they just took the helmets off. We have side questing to do, baby. I like this game. It's fun. A little bit of nostalgia, a little bit of build, like, building for like skills, you know, making something strong as a build. Lots of other things. Lots of stuff to do, and I really appreciate it. My boys couldn't get yelled at. That guy's got kind... No, he's got restraint, which I don't have anymore, so I will need to grab that now. And now this lady has another platform. Where is it? Over here. Oh no, it's this dick. Lost faith in your assistance. Come on, man. It's not skippable. None of this is skippable. The give and take heart are not skippable. 3 soft scoop ice creams. I can grab this restraint and then take the old man's belief, and then we will go to the next town. Because a major story thing has been completed, and now that we have teleport, the game expects us to be able to, you know, teleport, which lets fast travel happen a lot more, which means the game is more comfortable giving you missions in old towns. Which, you know, means we have, like, shit to do in Alma Moon and Castaway Cove, and I honestly, not having to go all the way to Tahiti every time now. Like, there's one main quest in Tahiti, but now I can go there without having to get on the boat, which is the main thing. I'll still need the boat to go to new places, but that's not true anymore. Really, I can just teleport to where I need to be. Let's actually go to Ferry Ground now. So we can give that man his kindness. Was it restraint or whatever you needed? Do you have belief now? Belief, yeah. What do you need? Courage. Oh, we can also give you back your notebook. Fine frock. So that guy's he's not even moving away. He's still here. So I need to find some courage. And what do you have? You've got belief. Okay, so we will now travel to Alma Moon, and then we have Castaway Cove. And we still need to capture a clickety clank. Restraint. Yeah, okay. We have one quest here. Who's this man? What's that? Courage? No belief. Okay, so we can recover the belief from Tahiti. These quests, if you have the emotion on you, are very fast, which is incredibly convenient. Frosty Flans, yo. Then we will go check out what this person has, because it's unlikely that there's the 2 new emotion people both carry. the same thing. Oh, I also need to go visit Mr. Wispy. Yeah, courage. So now we will go back to the fairground. Get my belief. Give the traveling girl, she'll leave you broken hearted. Give this man his courage and then go meet him in Hamlin. Drippy, stop being a dunce. Cheers, Bigger. While we are here, we will go to the Notepad Boy. Fiery Giant. Pure Steel. Ooh. Some more experience is all I need. Castaway Cove. There's this gal. Wait, what do you need? You need Emberstone and what? Flint Dagger. Oh, that is something I can get. Not here, but at the first store. It's a Flint Dagger and an Emberstone. What the fuck? The fuck are these? Huh? Give to you, my son. Thank you. Alright. Rise and shine. So now we cast this. Go back to Ding Dong Dell because I need to go buy a Flint Dagger and potentially an Everstone. I don't know where you find that. I need to go back to. I know I need to go to Old Smoky for a bounty anyway. There's a kitchen knife. What? The fuck? How do I get a Flint Dagger? Is it Al Mamon? It's gotta be accessible before the mission. was given. So it has to be here. If it's not just found elsewhere. Is... No, I don't equip that shit because I do not care. And then I'll go check, I guess, the general store for an ember or something? Emberstone? Emberstone? No. I have no idea how you get an Emberstone. I don't know what you have. Is it restraint? There's only one emotion I struggle to actually get rid of. Yeah, it is restraint. Okay, so now we travel to Deep Dark Wood because we need to go talk to Old Tree Boy. Old Bark Face. I should already be full anyway, but sure. I'll also take the save. Take a quick check. It's like, oh, I missed something. There is a Swain chest I can go open. I could run through here real quick, go grab a few chests. Hey, Barkface. How you doing? Want fries with that? Wait, you could walk at some point? Alright, he gives you gems and shit. Oh, he had nothing to say about, like, the, I thought he had something to say about basically every Guardian. Apparently his first mention is fucking Hamlin. I guess when you're given teleport is when they expect you to actually decide to come back here. But I forgot to do that originally, especially my original playthroughs. Thank you, Alexa. Like, I remember my dad saying, like, you should go back to Father Oak because there's stuff, and it's like, I don't know, because I didn't want to walk all the way back there because at that point I did not have to teleport. Even then, once you have teleport is when you need to actually come back. So I don't know. I forget you guys are an enemy. Yeah, it's definitely worth going over there because there's some good skills that he gives you. But a lot of the time you can probably ignore it. Bone. To play bone cards, you'll need bone. I could have sworn there was a green chest here. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? Clear as day on the map. There's even an enemy type over here. The chest I opened. How do I miss these things? Okay, there's a spell lock chest over here. My memory tells that there's a green chest somewhere here too, but this is something. I don't remember it being workable at all. Creamy flint's fine. Also a little spooky ice. Through the spooky portal. Can I teleport out of here? I don't think I can. So this could waste my time greatly, or it could not. And that's going to the very end of the dungeon, assuming there's a teleport out. I actually do plan on ending here pretty soon. So there's that, I suppose. So obviously can't do this forever. I was able to do it for 10 hours yesterday because I had, you know, time. It was a weekend, I had nothing else to be doing. But now I don't, right now. And you know, we're about to hit 5 hours. And I won't be able to stream Tuesday or Wednesday if it was a teleport out. Yeah, that entire boss fight at the beginning of the game took place in this tiny ass space. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow or the day after. Which, you know, sucks, but actually I might be able to stream tomorrow. Depends. If I do, it won't be for long, but I probably won't stream at all. Because I think I have time to, but I won't. There's something... I still don't know where to find those things. There shouldn't be anything here. Yeah, I don't know why these places exist. It's like, oh, I don't know, maybe it shows like, oh, there's natives, but I mean, they're just kind of there, so I don't know if they have anything set up. They have a big statue. That is it, one big statue. Oh, I think whenever you teleport, your boat teleports to the nearest shore. So that's nice. That's nice, honey. We can go halfway with Old Smoky. Like, especially now, because like there's nothing that's gonna stop me from just kind of walking up there. Might as well get my 2 mana. And you save the game. I'm sorry?
No slacking, you lot.
Is it just like a chance that he decided not to? Or are we not that far of level difference that it is actually a chance that they don't run? Oh, I should have the better wand equipped, dingus. I better have had this wand equipped. I could translate that, but I don't wanna. Doesn't have any more tricks, so yeah, become an Iron Man. Okay, just before the save. It might actually just be that there isn't that big a level difference. These guys aren't minuscule amounts of XP and money, so I don't really mind too much. More XP is XP, but... Or it literally just might be those certain enemies are just decided that they're going to chase anyway. Because I know that when the enemies that always have the running pattern of straight at you, and then just like wherever you were when they spotted you, and they just run in that direction. That's where they'll chase. Those ones, like the dogs, the boars, and the dogs, they'll always do that. It doesn't matter what level you are. It's to show their like just blind willingness to just fight something. But normally, like things that actually track you don't chase. If they're scared. So I guess there's not a big enough level difference, which is weird because I guess bighorns just don't care if it's not the case. The dog, yeah, he'll always do that. Oh, I thought he was actually like staring at her because he found her interesting or something. Also, we're gonna have to walk down the rest of Old Smoky. Kinda, potentially, because there's a little bit of walking we have to do if we want to. Not. Take on the Magmede.
Come on!
Magmadam. Oh wow, is that damage? Higher definition. 54. Get crit. Is that no effect because it missed, or no effect because it can't be blinded? Now you get to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Actually, Frostbite. What am I doing? Frostbite's obviously gonna be the cheapest. No. Is that just paralyzation? I would have loved to just one-shot her. Is this even gonna do anything to her? No, it's not. Which is why the AI should, by default, never pick up Goldens, is my opinion. But that's not a setting you can give. This isn't actually that bad of a fight. She used one spell at the beginning, and otherwise she's just been hanging out. Sure, I'll pulse. By accident. Is it 3 more mana for the same damage? Yeah, that's weakness for you. There you go. I don't want to save my progress on top of Smokey.
We're under attack!
Yeah, what do you know, guys? It's not gonna work out.
We won!
Did level up mighty though. Petrifying poke. Oh my god, there's still so much mountain to climb. Are you sure I can't just travel? No. I actually might just walk back down the mountain. It might be faster. Except for the enemies that are just gonna decide to chase me. Wow, I got hit by a dog. It's a very long time since I've been hit by a dog.
No slacking, you lot.
That sucks. That's when I saw the halfway up Smokey. It's like, oh. That's like far. Halfway up Smokey is a long distance to have to go back for. Balloon too? I swear the level difference just isn't big enough.
Stay calm now.
I refuse to believe that like 4 enemies on this mountain, like all but 2 enemies, just do not care about level. They all have. These guys just have to not care about. These guys, I just have to not be the right level. Even though I'm roughly like 10 levels over them. There's no way that this many of them just don't care. Little big more in a rough. Like, these guys are hitting me for nothing. So I feel like it is just they don't care about level, but that's really dumb if there's that many of them on this mountain. Also, this makes it look like Old Smoky is an entire mountain range. She really isn't, but she's got something going on for sure.
Let's do it!
If you're gonna make me fight this many fucking enemies, can at least one of them be capturable? Like, this guy will run from me. Solo this guy. This guy won't. Neither will the other one. Neither will the hula balloon if it shows up.
You guys!
What can I say?
Short circuit? Good. I just don't want to end stream while on top of Old Smoky. So I just want to get down. It might have been faster to climb Old Smoky. One, two, three. How was your confidence placed, Kings? Why is it whenever I switch out off Oliver, he immediately sends in Grandson? Like, dude. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to end this one. I don't want to be here for too long, so I think that is where I will stream, yes. And we'll see if I'm able to actually fucking end the stream, because Kuni breaks my ability to do the rest of the things.